Sorry for the delay. I got a message that I needed to respond to pretty much immediately upon starting up. How's everyone doing today? Alright, let's get this show on, shall we? Yes. Welcome to my first 4-job Fiesta for the year. It's that time of year again. I'm doing a natural run this time, which means that everyone only gets one job. Unlike the normal Fiesta, where, like, since my first job is Black Mage, since my first job is Black Mage, I've got, in a normal run, you would have everyone be Black Mages until you get your second crystal, then you'd have half and half, or however you want to do it, etc. In this, it is just Bart's, or he's going to be named Nat for the retro achievements, is going to be Black Mage, Lena's going to be my Water Crystal job, Ferris is the Fire Crystal job, and then Galuf and Kryl are the Earth Crystal job. And they're freelancers until I unlock their job. And yeah, Black Mage is a good start. Especially for natural, because it's just going to be consistent damage through the entire run. I'm really, really hoping to get something for the Triple Crown. Mostly because I don't want to do another natural run in an attempt to get what I need. So we're really fingers crossed for Time Mage. So the way this one works, Luca, is actually your stats are determined by your current job, so it doesn't actually matter what job you are when you level up. It's just what job you currently are and your character level. So thankfully we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, Freelancer actually does have decent stats. They're like above average across the board. I think it's 24 and everything. Yeah. And yeah, the big thing about this is that I'm not going to be able to use other jobs' abilities. So Black Mage is going to get MP plus 30% as his second ability. And, you know, whatever else I get. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. This is the new run, the, like, featured run type this year. So I've never done one. I am very interested in how this is going to turn out. Also, hello, Luca, Reyna, Hero, if you're still around. Thank you for the streak, Reyna. Welcome in. Let me get the Retro Achievements page up, just so I can make sure. I'm pretty sure it's capital N-A-T, but I am going to look it up because I don't want to screw that up immediately. I love the new high emo, Reyna. That's adorable. Nice. Honestly, that translates really well to the emote size, too. And yeah, for this, I'm going to try not to abuse it, because generally I don't like doing a bunch of fast-forwarding on stream when I'm doing emulated stuff. There may be times, because I have Black Mage, I'm going to be doing rod farming. There might be a little bit of fast-forward spam during the unfortunate culling of the wild Max. Yeah. The one thing that I really wish that they would do, and if they don't in the near future, I might be tempted to actually try and get it implemented before next year. There is a version of this that's been hacked to have the SNES version of the soundtrack, and in my opinion, it's just so much better because the Game Boy Advance version just isn't as good. But unfortunately, Retro Achievements doesn't support that version. And, like, I can't imagine that its memory is going to be super different, so it's just probably a matter of the fact that nobody's done it yet. Because, yeah, the piano hits are very strong. Is this your first time seeing the Game Boy Advance version? Oh, nice. Then yeah, you're in for a treat. You should honestly play this game. This game is very good. There's a reason I look forward to playing it every year for the Fiesta. Look, you start on a chocobo. The game is perfect. Alright. It's gonna be weird for a little bit getting into fights in this game and not shuffling. And welcome. Unfortunately, I can't name him Butts. I have to name him Nat. Oh, God. Why is that so loud? Give me a sec. Is this overlay settings? Just for him, because that's how the retro achievement set knows what type of run you're on. Oh yeah, I do want that. Oh, I can do this. That would be helpful. Sorry, I am trying to figure out where you set the volume of the Retro Achievements notification. Is it in here? No. Unfortunately, BizHawk's Retro Achievement interface is kind of awful. I would assume that would have been in overlay settings, but I guess not. Well, we may just have to live with the occasional jump scare for the minute. So the way the Retro Achievement set works, I can just link it. You know, that's actually a good idea. I'll just... So there is the set, and basically the way they have it set up I've linked to the subset, which is specifically for the 4-job Fiesta, and it's an event, so it's only active during the Fiesta. But kind of the way they've implemented it is every year, since they have a new, like, challenge run type. I should do that, yeah. But yeah, since they have a new challenge run type every year, they add a new bunch of achievements for doing that challenge run type. Okay. That down a bit. I did adjust my volume a little bit earlier, and so it's entirely possible that I... Is that better? Awesome, thanks. But yeah, they basically just put all of these challenge runs in the same achievement set, and so in order to differentiate for retro achievements which one you're on, they may just make you name Bart something different for each one. That's just kind of a janky workaround, because basically retro achievements works by monitoring the memory and triggering the achievement when the memory is in a certain configuration. So they just make all of these mutually exclusive by checking for Bart's name along with the other requirements, so that you indicate you're on the right set. And one of the nice things is, this year, that since they've implemented multi-set, it used to be the case that in order to do a subset of achievements, you needed to patch your ROM so that it was technically a different set as far as retro achievement is concerned. They've updated it now so that you're actually getting achievements for both the normal set and the subsets at the same time. So I'm actually going to be getting... I'm not going to go for Mastery during this, that's just not going to happen. But I will be getting the base game's achievements too, which is nice. I'll have retro achievements record that I have beaten Final Fantasy V. Hey now. See, that's why we're either getting two birds stoned at once, or we're feeding two birds with one scone. I'm willing to share my scones. And here we have Nat being our incredibly briefly reluctant hero. Come on, there we go. Yeah, if you're not familiar with this game, the story is definitely a lot lighter and breezier than it is in a lot of Final Fantasies, which is honestly kind of nice. A lot of people will describe it, and I agree, as it's very much a Saturday morning cartoon. Hey, Chayla. We can have cartoons on Sunday morning as a treat. Also, turns out Boko has more scruples than than Bart's ever did. Oh, right, I forgot to change the battle speed. Right? They really do just like this, this theme. Alright. Easy mode, let's go. Unfortunately, they don't let you do the Demon Chocobo in this version. Is it, though? Think of how this run could be improved with the Demon Chocobo. Thank you, Galoof. I also appreciate that, like, this game's approach to the crisis going on with the whole, you know, the wind just stopped thing, is don't worry about it. Except for the fact that that would pretty much immediately throw everything into chaos. Meh. Also, I will forever be salty that you don't just bring Boko with you and have him get one of the jobs. Imagine a world where we didn't have to wait till Chocobo's dungeon to have a Chocobo in job gear. Everyone enjoy the old man punches while they last. But yeah, I guess I can also say, so part of what I'm going for, if at all possible, is the Triple Crown, which is basically you get an event badge for beating the game using the year's rule set on Retro Achievements, and that badge gets upgraded to a more prestigious version, I guess, if you beat Shinryu and Omega for the quote-unquote Triple Crown. Shinryu, is fine. You can cheese him so many different ways, it doesn't really matter. The real problem is Omega, who requires very specific strategies, and some job combinations just kind of can't do it at all, especially in Natural. Time Mage would be the easiest, because Time Mage can do an exploit called Quick Leap. That is kind of the fastest and easiest way to kill him. So fingers crossed for that. I think barring that, like, Bard and Chemist are probably the easiest ways to do it. With Black Mage, I at least have an option to damage him. I can just Thundaga him to death if I have a way of locking him down, which Bard can do. I don't know how consistent it is with only one Bard, because normally you would have 3 Bards doing it. I think Beastmaster can potentially do it too with Calm, but once again, 1 is kind of hard. So yeah, basically I'm really, really hoping to get Time Mage. And regardless of what I get, I'm going to finish this run. And then worry about the Triple Crown on my own time, but it would be really nice to get it in the first run. Yo-ho-ho and stuff. The writing is just so good. Piratey pirate. That's actually something I hadn't really thought about. So there are, there's like wave sounds in the background here. Would there be, I guess it would take a while for the waves to stop? But thinking about it, with no wind, there's no waves, right? I guess I don't know how much of that is tectonic. I'm ignoring Final Fantasy V's advice to not think about it too much and thinking about it. Sildra, buddy! I hope nothing bad happens to you, Sildra. No, I do not need autopilot to the Wind Shrine. Besides, I'm going to stop here first. You don't technically need to do this, but I like to do it. Gotta get a lap dance. From 3 girls at the same time. Ha, it was a trick. I need to get to your piano. And play it incredibly badly. And this is the cutscene that implies both Galuf and Bartz are bi. Happy Pride, everybody. Sure am. Definitely not just here for free stuff. Huh, yeah. Sure is a good thing I'll always have access to Thief. I think that was everything here. Buy one of those, because I will need it later. So, fun fact. This matters for all of, like, I don't know, 15 minutes in a 4-job Fiesta. And I mean, honestly, in the real game, in the normal playthrough as well. But every character actually does have slightly different stats in Freelancer. They're incredibly minor differences. And it's only in Freelancer that it's a thing. But Bart's has incredibly slightly higher strength, I think. Lena has slightly higher magic. I think Galoof's is vitality. And Ferris is agility. And they're, like, not all just, like, one stat. There's, like, some other slight differences, but... and Kryle's Freelancer stats are actually different than Galoof's. She's not a complete carbon copy. Once again, this will never come up, and it's kind of just funny that it even happens. Because, like, so you are only going to be Freelancer in a normal playthrough when you first start the game, and at the very end of the game so you can use all your inherited stats. Neither of those times do you care at all about the different stat weights. It's just like one of those funny little things that they put in because why not? Also something that was coming up last night when we were discussing the 4-job Fiesta, that, because we were also talking about stats a little bit earlier, something else that is incredibly obvious, because the game doesn't really tell you, is that actually, so you inherit stats from mastered jobs in Freelancer, but you also, to an extent, inherit stats from your secondary ability. Each ability and has, like, stats associated with it that you get a certain amount of based on the level of the job that has that ability. So, for example, having a Mastered Mystic Knight, if I equip Spellblade to somebody, they will actually get... well, they will get most likely a boost in strength and magic, unless their current job strength or magic is higher. It'll never lower your stats. But the end result of this is that, like, even if you equip something that, and it's like a set, it's not a, like, plus stats. So, the end result of this is that you can mix and match jobs in more ways than you would think would be useful. Which, once again, completely irrelevant for the run we're doing. But, you can basically mix and match jobs in ways you wouldn't expect. Like, the context which it came up last night was we were discussing someone got both Summoner and Ninja. And that actually is a pretty good class combination because Ninja's scrolls are magic-based. And you actually get quite a bit of magic for equipping a high-level summoner's summon ability to a ninja. Just, this game does a lot of really neat stuff mechanically. Oh right, you get a letter cap. I didn't need to buy those. Whatever. It's fine. 50 gil. There's gonna be a lot more gil where that came from. Yeah, let's actually equip this for now. And of course, the first thing the game makes you do is kill a bird. So, it's very funny. Most of the bosses in this have, the Retro Achievement set has some sort of challenge achievement for them. This one's is press A once at the start of the fight and don't let go. Hey, we got there! Okay, I guess it's technically just only use the attack command. But it also would have been funnier if they just made it press A, do it in 1A press. Alright. And here's where we establish that we're supposed to be very sad that these crystals are breaking. You know, it's the end of the world, they're very important, but they have to break for us to get new cool jobs. So, you know, I'm always just so broken up when a crystal breaks. Couldn't have happened to a nicer crystal. Hey, Dad. Morning, Jeffy. All right. And we're off. Thanks, Jeffy. I felt particularly inspired last night. I was like, alright, I can try and figure out how to, like, you know, black out their sprites or just put Freelancer there or something. And I'm like, wait, we have a perfect Final Fantasy themed I don't know emote. Alright, let's go buy some black magic. Okay, everyone did get healed. I didn't remember if that happened or not. I'm going to need a lot of the... I need to buy the magic first, right? Should not spend all of my money on potions. And that means I have no money to spend on potions. You know, maybe one day when I'm an old man, I can also rock the pajama cap at all times. You know, funny, this always reminds me that one of my coworkers at my previous job went by Zoc. Like, I don't think any relation to this character. I never actually asked. But... so I can't help but think of him, who he is very much not an old man in pajamas type. I love this song. This is probably one of my favorite songs in 5. I like to imagine that he just pulls the key out of his beard. Oh yeah, I lost the key. I haven't combed my beard in a decade. Maggie, what are you doing? Something this game does a really good job of as well is just like, since so many of the characters are kind of archetypes, they do a very good job of endearing them to you pretty much immediately. Like, these pirates, already love them. Already feel bad for leaving them behind. Just a second. Maggie is causing problems. I have to deal with this. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, there's the closet in here is has those like double sliding doors, you know, closet doors. And she has discovered that she can get her paw under there and open that style of door. And so I put something in front of it to make sure that she couldn't do that. And I suppose over a long period of time, she slowly moved that out of the way so she was starting to be able to get in there. So I just had to go move something even heavier in front of it. Which, like, you know, I don't normally care if she does that, but I specifically put things in that closet so she couldn't get at them. Maggie is very, very unhappy with beans. She's, I think, getting a little bit better. She at least didn't hiss as much when we kind of, you know, brought them into each other's presence a little bit last night, but it's slow going. She's very used to being an only cat. So unfortunately, Bean has to stay quarantined for a bit while we try and introduce them properly. It is funny how much rods suck in this one. Just like as attacking. Two whole damage. Oh, she does not tolerate Bruce. Bruce, unfortunately, has to stay mostly in the sunroom and outside. He does not get to wander the house because she does not tolerate him. At all. And despite our best efforts, we've never been able to get her to be fine with Bruce. Bruce is just too intense for her. Hey, Carlibos. Oh, the immediate paralysis. But it's okay, I have Black Mage, so this fight is basically free. Not as free as it would be with 4 Black Mages, but you know. Country birds make do. Oh, come on. I really wish I could figure out how to make that quieter, and I do apologize. Oh, bye, Sildra. You know, given that this game is basically Final Fantasy 3-2, like, I understand that they do the same thing with 3, where they basically give you a form of transportation and then let you do a single thing with it and then take it away. It was really, really mean of them to have your first form of transportation be Sildra in this. Yeah, we're doing the classic thing where we give you a piece of transportation, take it away. Oh, also, it's your beloved childhood dragon. You know, that's a good point, Shayla. I should find a different sound. What's the dumbest thing I can make my achievement sound? I could just make it the Claude Kenny quote that I have as a sound redeem. Every time I get an achievement, well, that's somewhere around 80 points. We get healed. We did. Alright, the real question is, do I do elixir farming on the husks here? No reason not to heal, honestly. Hooray! Definitely not Moldy 10. Oh no! Well, you should be able to, recover it? Unless it's, like, actually dead at this point. Although, I guess I don't know if... Because I know they usually give you the 24 hours, or is it 24 hours or the next stream when it dies? They've changed it a couple times, and I can never remember. Yeah, I get ya. But hey, just think of it this way. You're no longer contractually obligated to show up. No matter how many times I play this game, I will never remember the route through here. Hey, Gren. Hopefully I have a little bit of an easier time, because Black Mage and 3 Freelancers is much better than 4 Thieves for this. Ideal Water Crystal job other than Time Mage. You know, that's a good question. I kind of zeroed in so hard on Time Mage that I don't have a good idea of what I would want otherwise. Let me take a quick look. I mean, not Red Mage is a big one. Summoner would be good, I think. Actually, no, it's Mystic Knight. Like, yeah. Ideal job 2 that's not Time Mage is Mystic. There's a fish in my shorts. Like, I've never had a Berserker, so, like, it's obviously not a good thing, but it would be stream content to get a Berserker, I think. But yeah, in order of, like, what I don't want, it's definitely Red Mage, Berserker, everything else. I'm fine with Mystic or Summoner, and obviously I want Time Mage. Oh, my stars and comets, he's a she. Yeah, Hero's not around, but I feel real bad because, like, the only thing worse than Red Mage is Red Mage in Natural. Because, for those who don't know, you know, I mean, I'm assuming everyone here is at least familiar with the concept of the Red Mage as, like, a Final Fantasy thing. They are, you know, kind of half-assed at 3 different things, which, in a game like this that very much encourages min-maxing, is not good. They're usually only pretty good in the beginning of the game, where your options are limited enough that having a little bit of everything is actually pretty good. This game actually has a pretty unique twist on Red Mage, where they are kind of explicitly bad, except for right after you get them. But you're rewarded for spending a lot of time with them by having a very expensive ability that they can master, which is Dual Cast, which does exactly what you would expect. It casts 2 spells in 1 turn. As you can imagine, this is incredibly powerful. As long as you're not a Red Mage. With the Forge of Fiesta, you have to be a Red Mage. With Natural, you have to be a Red Mage with only access to red magic. It's real bad. Look, I'm sorry, Chayla. I actually think the design of Red Mage in this is really cool. It's just really, really bad for Fiesta. And really, really, really bad for Natural. It is still incredibly stylish. I won't argue with you there. Yeah, like, I was watching Author Blues finish up his run last night, and, like, there are definitely times where you have to kill the Berserker because you're trying to do shenanigans and it messes up, but, like, there are worse things you can have than Someone who hits very hard every turn. Like, I hate to keep ragging on it, but I wasn't lying when I said I would rather have a Berserker than a Red Mage. Oh, I forgot Siren was right here. I should have healed. Well, I guess we'll see how this goes. I'm not too worried about it, because I have Black Mage for the undead part, and 3 freelancers for the not undead part. Hooray, we got our souls back. Oh no, you silenced Galoof. Galoof is such a fun name to riff on. Oof. Alright, that last potion's for you, Ferris. Have fun. Well. There we go. And hey, now we're almost at the point where I'm at in my shuffler run of this. I can never remember what these guys are weak to, because they're immune to, like, 2 of them. Or at least resistant. Maybe these guys just have high magic. I don't remember. The enemies around here are annoying for black mages, I just remember. Which, you know, less of an issue when I have 3 freelancers hitting things with swords. But... There's definitely an optimization part of me that is very sad that I don't get to be getting ABP on any of the characters that aren't Barts right now. Like, it doesn't matter. I will absolutely master the single job with everybody. But it just hurts a little bit in my soul. Very, very important. Exactly, J-Hit. You get it. Alright, Blizzard is now very powerful. You know, beyond my, my shuffler, I should really just do a casual run of this again sometime. Maybe I'll go for the mastery for the retro achievement set. Maybe I will, I'll implement the, or test the SNES soundtrack patch for retro achievements, and then do that. Ha! 90s jokes. Yeah, because, like, you know, it's always possible that the retro achievement set is using music data for something, but I really doubt it. I really hope they're not. Definitely want sleep. You know, I'm not going to buy these until I know I'm cursed with Red Mage. Same, honestly. I did have a little bit of the wind taken out of my sails for that by missing a single chest in the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Downside to having 3 freelancers. Gearing up is incredibly expensive. I mean, there is always a magic-only run. I think that would actually be really interesting. Cursed as hell, but really interesting. Yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. I am aware of that, but that's mostly because, like, people have been talking about it, because I absolutely would just, like, derp out and, do that. But thank you for the reminder. Right? Well, I mean, you also get Galu first. But yeah, as I was prepping last night for the stream, I was grabbing all of the sprites that everyone could potentially be. So thankfully, I at least like have it in my head what jobs Ferris has the potential of being. Yeah, Varda's OP as hell, but not great for one-on-one. Nice. Double nice. You know, if I was Punchy, I'd be done with this game now. Nice. So, for those of you who aren't aware, God, was that like a month ago already? Time. But Punchy of Succinct and Punchy, did a speed run, where he went through, I don't remember exactly which ones, but like all the Final Fantasies, starting with 1, to see how quickly he could do 69 damage. I did see Punchy's big news. I really hope that works out for him. Really? At least we get to see more Galacat. Yes. I guess I don't know if I actually said it, but yeah, Punchy announced yesterday, very recently, that he's going full-time streaming, so I also hope that he's doing well. Yeah, he quit his job, like, incredibly recently in order to do it. Which one was it, J-Hit, that due to a quirk of the damage formula, 69 damage was almost impossible? Was it 9? Where if he didn't, like, get lucky in the first fight, it was almost impossible? To be honest, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Chayla. Are you calling Final Fantasy IX a side-scroller? Oh, okay, I missed that. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I missed that because I want to play that one. So, I guess a lot of you may not know, because this happened a while ago, but I am contractually obligated to, sometime before next Extra Life, which is getting closer than I would like to admit, so this has to happen soon-ish. I did promise I would do a 24-hour stream. Because I underestimated how much money my friends have to throw at making me do stupid shit. So I have been, like, slowly in the back of my mind accumulating ideas for dumb things I can do to keep that interesting. And, like, doing a bunch of bootlegs and, like, demakes and stuff might be kind of fun. Yeah, Gren, to be perfectly honest, I set it as a donation goal for Extra Life last year in the, like, aspirational, but I assume no one's going to make this, so I was hoping it was going to be a carrot on a stick that, you know, I could just, like, keep out of reach. That plan was unsuccessful. So yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, that's probably the plan, Chayla. And, like, to be perfectly frank, I'm probably going to take the Monday off after I do it too, because I can't imagine that one day of recovery is going to be enough for me. Oh, I am not doing it that early. For one thing, that is nowhere near enough time to plan. For another thing, SGDQ is that week. I'm gonna be super busy. No, this is, like, I don't have a date set, and, you know, I have until the next Extra Life, so when I say soon, I don't mean, like, a matter of weeks. It's gonna be a bit longer than that. But it's at the point where it is a real looming threat that I need to handle. Honestly, this cockatoo sprite is very pretty. I like the colors on it. Alright, time for Lena to acquire a new taste. There are a lot of good bird sprites in this game. I love how this cutscene establishes two things. One, Lena's taste for poison, and two, Ferris is just a badass. Sorry, Lena. It's for your own good. Ow. That would have been incredibly lucky if Bartz was a blue mage in this run. You're vulnerable to sleep. Sure are. Yeah. One thing that playing a bunch of Fort God Fiesta eventually teaches you is there are a lot of things that are vulnerable to various status ailments, and it's very useful to know that. Wait, can you change the Overworld sprite? I actually didn't realize that you could do that in this version. Oh, huh. Today I learned. I think I have too much muscle memory to change that at the moment, but that's actually cool. Huh. Shows you how much time I've spent in that tutorial school. I also don't think I've ever seen this formation before. Does this only show up on this screen? Oh no. Can you stop hitting the only person who's almost dead? There you go. Don't get between me and my poison, Ferris. We love you, hear you. I also think it's very funny that the wind character, who canonically rides a bird all over the place, is afraid of heights. I was thinking if I should buy some consumables, but nah. We're about to participate in the unnackening. I don't remember. Can you go back? Yeah. You know, I didn't do this in my shuffler run. I should fix that if I'm in a position to. I don't actually remember where I ended up. Oh, that's where I was about to go. This bird has no sense of direction. It's true. Cutscene time. Oh, geez. Have I already been going almost 2 hours? This game is so cozy, I lose track of time playing it. They get so much emotion out of these little sprites. That laugh into the sad pit pose. Hell yeah, J-Hit. Black Mage Club. Now it's time to loot the castle. But it's fine, it's Lena's stuff anyway. You know, honestly, I really like Sarissa as a name. It's a good one. Just you wait. When my dad's dead, I'm going in there. Kind of forgot you could go in there. You know, I could probably handle Shiva with Black Mage. If I bring enough potions, at least. Hell yeah. Cereal, good. Oh, nice. I think that's also what assuming we're talking about the same cereal, I'm pretty sure that's what I had for breakfast today. The Fiber One tubes. Wait, was that? Oh, right, I can use all of this because I'm freelancers. I have the healing staff? Okay. Shiva's definitely doable with this setup then. So you can be back row, and you can be back row. Man, this is weird. I have never had that equipment be relevant immediately before. I mean, honestly, same. Like, yeah, I made the mistake when I was looking for, you know, cereal with some fiber in it. I first got, the other one. Like, something bran, I don't know. And that stuff just turns into goop, and I cannot eat it. So, no, not Raisin Bran. Like, it's another one that's kind of like Fiber One, but instead of being the tubes that stay crunchy, it just, like, turns into, like, sticky goop. Yeah, the paste. Like, I feel like I need to get one of those grout trowels and just slather it on bricks. But the Fiber one is actually really good. And I just reappropriated the other one to be muffins. Oh no. What's your food crime, J-Hit? Okay. There is a difference here. How mushy are we talking? Because, like, actually just normal mushy cereal doesn't bother me too much. But the bran paste is inedible. Okay, yeah, I'll allow that. That's not the worst thing. Not my thing, but I'm not gonna call that a food crime. Alright, Ferris, have some cool glasses. I think there's something in one of these. No? What, you don't like splashing your milk everywhere by dropping cereal into it? Okay. I'm gonna try it fair and square the first time. But immediately upon failure, I'm going to do the quick save trick. Which, Greg, this is probably something you should know about. So there is an RNG manipulation you can do in the Game Boy Advance version of this, which is that if you load from a quick save, the second encounter is always going to be the rare one if the current tile set has a rare encounter in it. This is less useful with a lot of configurations. Like, I don't actually remember a lot of the places where it's super useful. I would have told you about this sooner, but you have Thief, so it's kind of irrelevant for this. One of the places you can use it is this basement, and you can just never get an encounter with the Jackanapes if you just... I think it's you take 15 steps, and then quick save, quick load, and yeah. The biggest place is in the Void. In basically the last screen of the Void, there is an encounter with an enemy called the Mover, which is like kind of sort of a metal slime-ish thing. They're massive XP and AVP, and they're the rare encounter, so you can just guarantee that you'll get them with the quick save, quick load trick. There we go. It's right there. Goodbye, Barts. Oh, and also relevant for you, something that you probably won't see me do much is, so in World 2, you'll end up in a castle with a basement that has objets d'art, which are like these statue enemies. They are one of the best places to farm AVP in until the super end game. With your summoner, you should be able to kill them with... I think it's... Is it Thunder they're weak to? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the trick. I had to give it one shot. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Quick save. Quick load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna be cheeky about it. It might be 17 steps, actually, but I'll be safe and do 15. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. That. It's so good. I'm just gonna beat it for this last one. If I get into one encounter, it's not gonna kill all of us. There we go. Alright. Now I go up and save. And I'm pretty sure Shiva is gonna be kind of free with this party, so let's try it. Oh no. Dang, no encounters on the way up here? Bells are so silly. Oh, huh. They're vulnerable to paralysis. Sleep first. I'll just kill this one real quick. Oh! I didn't expect that. Oh, right, because it splits damage. Forgot about that. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, that's weird. I guess she's still technically targeting the front. No? Huh. dead. Well, Ferris is dead to rights anyway. Okay, so the next one's going to be 2, so you actually need to be healed for this. Then I'll have you Phoenix down Ferris. Assuming I have enough time. I'm probably losing this damage race, but we'll see. Because I'm not going to be able to get us both healed up in time. So... well, okay. I think it's going to be better, though, if I heal you so you get another hit instead of trying to get a hit now. Alright. Nope, not enough. Alright. I can definitely still do this as long as I split my party evenly by rows. I forgot that's how that worked. Also, to be clear, there's absolutely no reason for me to be doing this right now except stubbornness, but I thought it would be an interesting puzzle. I guess having an extra ice rod wouldn't be a bad thing. You know, I really hope that what Oth was posting about on Blue Sky the other night happens. He was basically kind of inventing the run from first principles, but in a format that isn't like, you know, the same or official, but just like doing casual 4-job Fiesta style races. Where everyone has the same roles. Ah!
You have no eggs. Ah, no matter.
Thank you for the sub, Tormod. Okay, good. Got all three of them. I suppose, I'll leave it up to you if you want me to switch to other Final Fantasies for a little bit. To do some shuffling. Which, if that happens, it will probably happen after I finish up this fight and then a break. Oh yeah, Meat Castle Race would be good. Alright, sounds good. Ah, shit, I got it backwards. Ferris is my healing rod user. That's fine. So, I need Lena. This. Do that. That. Do that. It would be very funny if Shiva was vulnerable to paralysis. Let's heal you, I think. Ferris is a bit, in the danger zone. It's also funny that I can basically use Lena's ATB gauge as kind of a, well, gauge. Hey, there we go. Let's do that. Yeah, that's the smart way to do it. Hell yeah, Tormod. This is so silly. Yeah, I was saying before, so the equipment that you can get at Tycoon Castle is normally incredibly irrelevant until later, aside from the healing staff if you have a staff user. But since I have 3 freelancers, I'm able to use all of it immediately, and it's amazing. Alright. Once again, almost no reason to do that when I did, but that was fun. Alright, you can go back in the back row, Bloof. Hey, free 10. Okay. It's been about 2 hours. Honestly, I don't have a ton else going on today, so I may make this a longer stream just because I really like playing this game and will probably want to play more. But as it stands, I am going to take my break because I do need to stand up and stretch and grab some more water and all that. So I will be back shortly. Thank y'all for hanging out, and I'm very excited to come back and see what my water crystal job is, and really, really hoping... I need to change this. Really, really hoping that it's Time Mage. Anyway, I will be back in a minute. See you in a sec. Thank you for your patience. I hope you also had a nice break. Okay, situated again. Alright. Now that Shiva is done for, on to the Waltz Tower. Oh, right, no, I have to talk to the king first. Right, because that's when Meteor falls, and the Waltz Tower. I appreciate how many different euphemistic ways everyone has to say "oh shit" in this game. Alright, time to be nosy adventurers. Garula, friend to everybody. A wyvern. Alright, maybe that's something I do for the 24-hour stream. I do a 4-job Fiesta on the PS1 version. Oh. Well, that makes this easy. He is vulnerable to paralysis from the whip. So, like, you know, worst case scenario, I can crack a rod, but... You know, now that you mention it... Yeah, you're right. Alright. I should get back to messing around with that base. My current struggle with it is figuring out how to hold it so that, like, my left hand doesn't hurt after trying to play it for a bit. Also, you know, actually playing it and doing anything other than the super basic stuff from a tutorial I found. Hi. I wonder what the achievement for the roulette is. Bye. Whatever it is, I didn't get it. Alright. And now it's everyone's favorite time. Time for another crystal to break. Alright, take your bets. What do you think I'm gonna get? You have to actually pick them up. Is it going to be Time Mage? Is it going to be Mystic Knight? Is it going to be Berserker? Is it going to be, God forbid, Red Mage? Is it going to be Summoner? Alright. Let's roll it. Alright. Well, we're doing this, I suppose. Say hello to everyone was correct. That!
You have no eggs.
Holy shit, Tormod. Thank you for the gift subs. Yup. We sure are. Before I forget, let me get this roll, Ah!
You have
What are you
no
all doing?
eggs.
Why am I at 90 shuffles? What the hell? Thank you both. Discord, there it is. It's right. It's my just desserts. Chayla did call it. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, I know some of these people. But yes, thank you all for the gift subs. You all are far too kind. I say it every time, and I mean it every time. I'm just... Thank you for softening the blow a little bit. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Also, it's going to make the Triple Crown a lot harder. Oh yeah, like I said, definitely not the worst roll you could have, just not progressing me towards the Triple Crown in any way. Hey, cow. At least Lena's Berserker outfit is very cute. Also, goodbye, Sildra. Well, I only have 2 of them so far. Wouldn't call them the strongest, no. They're not bad, though. Like, this is a perfectly acceptable selection so far. I guess I have to buy an axe. Wait, oh. I forgot, the silver armlet is like mage gear. That works. Yeah, crystals will be free. Where do you even get the Death Sickle? That's a drop, isn't it? After I lose my next boat. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's on Crescent Island that you get it, isn't it? Look, when you're as rich as I am, sometimes you lose a boat. It's fine. Alright, where the hell am I going here? I have to provide the people with boat stuck. If we have to, like, talk about the video or if I just go there. But yeah, this is going to be my first Fiesta with Berserker, so I'm interested to see how that works out. I won't have as much trouble as like Oth did with it because I don't have to do Blue Mage shenanigans, which the Berserker very often gets in the way of. And then Bart's was telefragged. I should update my title, huh? What is the three-letter code for Berserker? Is it like BRK? That's what I'm going to call it right now. Maybe BRS? Whatever. You're welcome, Oth. I thought, what's the easiest way I can show that I don't know yet? That's right, Benjamin's here to help. I'll go with Circle. How's it going, Oth? Alright, Lena, let's see what you can do. not a great start there. Hey, Zoo.
But you have no eggs. No matter.
Thank you for the gift sub, Tormod. Enjoy your sub off. That is a big number. Well, I guess I don't need to worry too much about getting like golem or anything. Hell yeah. It's nice. Being able to hit things with a well-timed blizzard is very satisfying. That's what golem is. I don't need that. Man, they are really liking this. Also, you know, what am I doing? I need to power up the chicken knife. Huh. Hey, Sky. How's it going? Yeah. You know, I was actually just saying, like, having... Especially since you had, Berserker, that made things a lot more complicated for you to get blue magic. Because you had to deal with Lady No Chill. But yeah, like, also, you had... The only thing that could have made your run more complicated is if you had Chemist. Between, you know, Blue Mage and Beastmaster, you just had the team that's like, alright, we can do things. It's going to require a lot of prep time, though. I need to get some high drops. Honestly, I should... Yeah, Ferris can do other things if she gets blinded. Lena cannot. Yeah, especially with your team. Like, your main source of damage being Swords Dance is always, you know, an interesting time. Yeah. Hell yeah, piano skills. Yeah, at this point, I'm really hoping for Bard. I think, is the next fingers crossed. Hell yeah. I was actually thinking, like, I may also... I think the plan that I have is... Come on. Camera, what are you doing? What are you even seeing? I mean, I'm having fun. Is it actually optimal? I think I buy the Mithril Hammer here. I've never had that be a decision. Oh yes, thing I got distracted from. I think my plan is actually, I don't know how it works getting a patch, submitted as a supported patch for retro achievements, because I'm very tempted to try and get the SNES OST hash submitted as an option, and then maybe do the vanilla mastery off of that. Hash compatibility tester. Alright, that's what I'll do. Yeah, so the way it works, Tormod, is... Oh, okay. That shouldn't be too bad then. But yeah, basically the way it works, Tormod, is when it's developed, they add hashes that are known to be compatible with how they worked with the memory. And so you can add them later, I guess, by messaging the set dev. Camera, please. And I can't imagine that they're using any of the, like, music memory, which is the only thing I could imagine would be different. So, like, I don't expect it to be an issue, but you definitely need to test it to make sure. Especially for something like this, because it would kind of suck for it to not work for this. But also, I think we'd get a lot of value over having it available, because so many people do this every year. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it would be unfortunate if it doesn't work, but I'm hopeful.
You have no eggs.
That is a triple-digit number of shuffles. Thank you, Egrets. God, I'm gonna have to do multiple shuffle-only streams now, aren't I? Welcome back to the land of the living. Oh no. No, don't bury Egret's cow. He's not a burrowing owl. He's not an owl at all, but you know. Definitely not a burrowing owl. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm already buried. I am very not a burrowing owl, though. Yeah, that, I think this counts as buried. Not time to blow up Karnak yet. I have to go see a man about a ship first. And before that, I have to do a lot of wild knack killing because I need rods. Aw. Poor Wolfman. Right? Alright. Like I said, I don't plan on using speed up a lot for this run. But for wild knack farming, it's gonna happen. I apologize. No, this Wolfman is a different one. This is the nice Wolfman. You know what? Let's turn that on. Add this. Rainwave. There we go. We get to listen to some Rainwave while I hold A for a bit. I'm not going to farm an absurd number of rods, but I definitely want to have a stockpile of them for the Karnak 500. And Liquid Flame. I just used something. Okay, it's a potion. That's a good question that you'll get very different answers to from different people. I think and it also really depends on your party. This one shouldn't need a ton, just because, like, I have damage from 2 Freelancers and a Berserker also. For your party, I would probably get up... The big thing about it is that you lose access to Karnak when you go to World 2 until World 3. But yeah, 11 of each is plenty, I think. I mostly just want enough that I can use them on all of the encounters in the Karnak 500, plus a couple for things like Liquid Flame. No, if you attack with the rod in Final Fantasy V, you just do an attack that's of the element of the rod, which, like, Bart's actually has a Frost Rod equipped right now. And it's a fairly low accuracy, very high, variance attack. Yeah. The main reason that you equip rods in this, if you don't plan on breaking them, is that they also give a 50% boost to spells of their element. Let's see. How much money? Oh, I have a lot of gil now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, and actually I didn't know about it until Egrets told me that in 4 you do get reusable spells. By using the rods as items. Okay, yeah, that's... yeah. Let's just do one more round. How dead is everybody? We're fine. Good. The plan is working. Is there a remix of the Natalia song? Hell yeah. Enjoy your time in Trails. I do really want to play some of the PS2 Atelier games at some point. Aura's right up on them makes it sound like they're the kind of games I would enjoy. I love me a good, like, I don't know, mechanics-heavy optimization problem type game. Like, for example, despite being an incredibly stupid game in many ways, I actually really liked Final Fantasy XIII 3. Hell yeah, Gran. Those games are great. I know J-Hit started... Did you get through the second one or just the first one? Might as well just go until someone dies. Maybe that won't happen though. Maybe we're a high enough level. But, okay, never mind. We're not taking damage. I'm just gonna call it here. Or else we'll be here literally forever. Screw saving the world. We're just dealing with the wild knack population. Aw. Thank you for being a friend as well, Sky. It's been nice talking with you. Like, if you'll permit me some real talk for a minute, like, I'm very glad that I've, started participating in some of these communities a little more and met so many people through hanging out and streaming and such. It's been really nice. And I'll stop it here before I start crying on stream. Y'all are too much. That's very true. The bird takeover needs to continue. I found it very funny, just like, you know, it might be the, I know there's a term, I've always thought of it as like the white car, thing. But the idea that, you know, once you have something or are participating in something, you notice it a lot more. But, like, there are so many cool birds in so many places on Twitch. It's great. Did I go the right way immediately? I did. I keep forgetting that running away is a thing that I can do. It is. It's very evocative, too. Like, you know exactly what they're going for with that. I don't remember what the defeaters do. I'm gonna... For bestiary purposes, I'm going to fight this guy. Yeah, crew dusts suck. I've gotten lucky that they haven't used Flash on me yet. Yup. Did Flash ever come in handy? I don't remember if there's any fights where that's actually useful. Also, I really like the effect here where they just have the background layer being the floor beneath you. It makes the screen pretty busy, especially on the Game Boy Advance version, but I like it. Yeah, unlike Final Fantasy VI, unfortunately the cool glasses do things other than be cool glasses. Huh. Thank you for the follow. Follows are always anonymous, so, you know, don't break lurk if you don't feel like it, but I appreciate it. Oh, huh. They absorb ice. I also buy that and completely forget? I did. Have a hammer, Lena. I was so excited to get rods that I forgot about my hammer. Alright. Time to navigate this bullshit. Another example of I will literally never remember the layout of a place. Okay, so that's the one that takes you where you need to go. Ah, like that. Oh, right. I can also use that. That's better than the whip for things that aren't vulnerable to paralysis, at least. Which, I certainly don't think Liquid Flame is vulnerable to paralysis, so might as well. Super useful. Jaunty green cap. Nope, not dealing with that. There we go. I think those actually have decent stats. Yeah, they're pretty good. And now I'm better at stealing, a thing that I can definitely do. I mean, I guess it does, when I get the Thief's Knife, I'll be able to use it. Did I do the right one? Does that actually lead to anything? I don't think it does. And Liquid Flame can suck. So it's the tornado form that drops the bow, right? Yeah, the tornado form. So I can snap a rod Wait for it to switch to Tornado and use a second rod to kill it in Tornado form. I was watching Rhaekodactylus do a little bit more of this, another run yesterday, and he was mentioning that, like, man, imagine how much it would suck to just never run away from anything until you get the chicken knife and then have to fully power it up. And I'm like, about that. I've definitely been there before. And it does, in fact, suck. Imagine not running? Could definitely be me. I am a habitual fight every fight person, usually. This makes more sense. Oh. Huh. Well, alright. I didn't expect one Berserker hit to kill it after that. Yeah, I'm actually kind of in a weird spot where I mostly did it because I tended to play RPGs with my dad, and, like, we never did any, like, purposeful grinding, but my dad was very much, like, we are going to fight every fight, and in games where there were, like, on-screen encounters, it's like, we're gonna clear out this screen. So, like, we definitely did grinding, just not, like, sit in one spot, efficient grinding. And so that's just kind of how I ended up playing them. It really is mean of them putting the save point before this room. Alright. Karnak 500 time. Hey, it's Kelger. Hi, Kelger. I love how this whole thing happens and then just like some random soldier gets possessed and comes and deals with it. Hey, Toon. The dog is being a very good boy. You know, really this would have gone a whole lot better if they just had someone who was like Lena but for fire in the party. Just slurp it all up on the way over and help him out. Meow. Time for panic music. Oh, shit. I forgot you had that on instead of the Moonring Blade. Whoops. Come on. Right. On 6 battle speed, you do want to input another attack, though, because it makes the attack come out faster. Please run. You better bring it. Is that an unrunnable fight? Please stop missing. Alright. Oh my god, please hit. I'm begging you. Yeah, the Karnak 500 kinda sucks. One weird thing about Berserker is it seems like they don't, like... I would expect them to be the first one to move in a preempt, but apparently not. Enough. Wasn't there another time section that did involve fire in 6? Yeah. I couldn't remember if that was time or not. Because there is... Well, there's the dinner party in 6 as well. You know, I'm just gonna... Yeah, there was just a flame rod in there mostly. I don't know whether it's faster to do the menuing this way or in battle, but whatever. I also unironically love the dungeon design here because as much as it sucks, like, it sucks in that purposefully trolly way that I can't help but appreciate. Now there's just the 2 chests by the entrance, and Deathclaw, who I don't have to care about. Sure are. And they already established that as a naming scheme earlier with the wild knacks. Because these are not wild, but they're still knacks. Yeah, no, speed up is kind of bad here. Get owned. All right. And now it's time for everyone's favorite portion. Does Ash have a chance at the Triple Crown yet? All right, get in your votes. What's my Fire Crystal job gonna be? Is it gonna be Beastmaster? Is it gonna be Geomancer? It's gonna be Ninja? Alright. And the answer is... we have Beastmaster. My run is looking very similar to Off's at this point. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. That is not Beastmaster. I looked at something else and got confused. It's not actually better, though. That was just the one that I had set it to when I was testing last night. So I did the thing where I read a thing and said that instead of what I was actually thinking. I actually have Geomancer. It got worse. So yeah, let me go put that in the old thread here. Yeah, I don't... I guess Chemist is still my only hope at the Triple Crown. I don't even know if this can do it if I get Chemist. It probably can. I think Chemist is probably enough on its own. I'm not actually sure about that or not. Closest pirate analog is probably Ninja. Maybe Samurai. Actually, if we're... I can't roll it in this, but if we're counting the Game Boy Advance specific ones, Cannoneer is 100% the pirate adjacent job. Well, none of this is ever going to be relevant. This is gonna be... this is going to be problems. I'm just gonna say that. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Restocking a few of these. Yeah, actually, that's significantly more powerful. Gaia, huh? Like... Gaia is another one that's, like, surprisingly solid sometimes, but not... Especially not when I have Black Mage already, something I'm really excited to use. Yeah, Wind Slash is kind of the good one. Hey, Sid. Oh, right. I should have talked with him first. Oh, I don't actually remember which song you're talking about. Yeah, fair warning, a lot of the platforming is incredibly jank, to the point where there is an unstuck button, and I needed to use it multiple times. But the game is good. Oh. Hello, Reyna and Raiders. Oh, I should have gone to the, Hello, Camu. Let's see if I can make this work. There we go. Welcome in. I'm Ash, and I'm an owl on the internet, and right now I'm doing a 4-job Fiesta. If you're not familiar with that, it's a restricted run that happens as an event every year, where you're only allowed to use a certain subset of the jobs to play through all of Final Fantasy V. And I'm doing an especially restricted one where each character is only allowed to use one job, period. So we're not allowed to do any, like, crossover job, like, ability mixing. Alright, see you later, Grin. Good luck on the rest of your run, too. So, I've got 3 of my 4 jobs that I'm gonna have. The rest of this run is gonna be interesting. Oh, right, I also need to update my title. So I have Black Mage, which is good. Very strong job. Then I have Berserker, which is fairly powerful, but is completely uncontrollable and only does one thing. Hit stuff. So, there's that. I just unlocked Geomancer, which... it does things. Its gimmick is that depending on the terrain you're fighting on, it has this Gaia ability that does a semi-random ability, like Earthquake, which doesn't hit flying things. Other than that, doesn't have a whole lot going for it. And because of the configuration I'm using, I don't actually know what Galuf is going to be, and he has to be a freelancer right now, which is a basic job that can't equip anything but doesn't have any abilities. Once I get to the point where I unlock the 4th set of jobs, I'll roll something for him. So... yeah. This is shaping up to be probably my hardest 4-job Fiesta I've ever done. I love the Library of the Ancients theme. really think there's any reason for me to come up here at the moment, but, you know. So there isn't a concept of stat growth in this. Your stats are entirely determined by your current job and your level. So, yeah, freelancers have decent stats across the board. Their big thing is that they're kind of meant to be a job you return to in the end game, because as you master jobs, they inherit the highest stats from those jobs just passively. So, yeah, like, having a freelancer around isn't actually that big of an issue. But it's not like setting me up to have a stronger end game or anything. Oops. Back attack. At least back attacks in this don't make running away awful. Hey, Fred. You're about to have a really bad time. Is that actually fire? It sure is. Wait, that confuses? Huh. Hooray! I got a thing I can't use. Wait, can Geomancers use staves? No. No, they can't. The sneakiest berserker in her ninja suit. Yeah, like, see, Gaia isn't bad, but as, like, the entire contribution of an entire job to a run of 4-job Fiesta... At least it'll be nice for Meat Fort. Oh, speaking of, Olaf, if you're still around, we were talking a little bit about your idea to do the 4-job Fiesta races. And something that did come up that might be a decent idea for something like that, that might make it a little bit more accessible, is if we, like, have an option, or, you know, sometimes do it as like a beat X-Death, Meat Fort X-Death as the victory condition. Kind of sort of a Kefka and Narsh sort of deal. Oh, hell yeah, Sky. Okay. I mean, Ranger is solid if you get another physical damage job to use X-Fight with. It'll be a while until that's relevant, though. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, wait, it comes back? That's annoying. Honestly, I haven't done a Meteor run myself, so I'm thinking if I do another one offline, I may do that. If I either get the Triple Crown with this or decide not to bother. Gummy liquid. I do really want that badge, though. It's Cryle with a bird. Unfortunately, things aren't looking good for this run to be the run that gets that. Oh, shit. I did the thing! Now everyone's angry. I should have really just run from this. Oh, you are berserked. Yeah, I'm gonna give it one more hit with the Ashura, and if that doesn't kill it, I'm running. Okay, that does count as beating it. Good. I should buy more tents. Pretty very easy. And Ferris is already dressed for the part. I was not boosting my fire magic. Whoops. I'm good at this game. Arr! I'm a book about pirates. 100% reliable. No, that's me. I'm the strange bird. Well, at least with this party, I don't have any reason to care about the Gorgamera. Honestly, I should probably fight that fight just on the off chance I get Chemist for the turtle shells. You get to live. Hey, yeah, nerd pep talk. Time to just casually invent the internal combustion engine. I guess reinvent, since they've read about it in a book. You know, whatever. Not much. I'm not gonna bother with restocking on rods. I'm good for now. I'm an alien. Okay. Ah, yes. Sid slept like a top. Okay. I really do want to play more, but I think this is probably a decent stopping point, and I am increasingly realizing my body is very mad at me for not having eaten lunch, so I should probably fix that. I'm fading. But, yeah, this is a... Oh, hell yeah. This is shaping up to be a very interesting run. we'll see how it ends up going. I think the Earth Crystal job is going to do a lot to determine how the end of this feels. But yeah, 4-Job Fiesta, always a good time. I love this time of year. If I'm being honest, I'm probably going to end up streaming on Wednesday if nothing stops me, because I just want to keep playing this. But no guarantees, you know. I like to keep Wednesdays open, so we'll see what happens there. Well, rather than me just continuing to sit here and talk about nothing, let's see who is streaming and who I can send you over to. Oh, there are some good options here. You know, I don't get to raid her very much. We're generally not overlapping much. AV Answer is streaming, full disclosure. Definitely head over there if you want to watch a bird be a dinosaur. Oh, geez, I've raided him. I'm going to raid Liz Star, because she is also doing a 4-Job Fiesta. So if you want to continue watching people play this, you can go watch Liz. Make sure I typed that right. Alright. I will see y'all later. Have a good rest of your weekend. And have a good, week. See y'all next time.